your billing department. So your form is generated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
I'm still here. You just gotta tell me what to do.
I'm telling you, just wait a moment, okay? Okay, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Should I wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
Okay, should I continue to wait a moment?
Yeah, just wait a moment, sir.
What about now? Should I continue?
No, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment.
There we go. Let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment.
This is a real banger. What do they call this? This is the jazz.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Can you give me like an estimate of how many more moments I should wait?
Just 2 or 5 minutes, sir. Okay?
2 or 5 minutes? That's not a moment.
Okay, just wait a moment, sir.
That's what you've been telling me for the past dozen moments. How many more moments do I gotta do? Should I just wait a moment?
Oh yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. So just wait a moment. So just wait a moment. Wait a moment. So just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. So just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though.
Just wait a moment.
This is so many moments.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir.
And now, how many more moments do you need again? Should I just wait a minute instead of a moment?
Just wait a moment, sir.
Hello, it is me, Kitboga. Welcome to the stream today. I guess I shouldn't have said I totally lost my voice, because I have some of it, so I found a little bit. But it's good to see you. Miss you guys. Figured I'd stream for a bit today. Probably just do some AI stuff. But yeah, kind of a bummer. I don't know. I woke up I want to say like Friday night or a little bit after the stream last week, and had like a fever and my voice was gone, and it was crazy. Like, why? Some sort of thought maybe I had like strep at first, but I think it was just some kind of viral laryngitis thing. Sucks, especially when I feel like half of what I do is, if not more, is talk, for my job. So annoying, but I feel fine now. It's just the voice has to catch up. So anyway, I'll probably take it a little bit easy with the voice today, but there's lots of stuff I want to test and play with Western Amber, and I know some of you guys enjoy that, so it'd be fun to do a little stream for a bit. No Tony talking. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's, I mean, it could be related to that stuff, but it's different from before when I had the first thought that comes to mind is always hemorrhoid, but that's the wrong word. Hemorrhage in my vocal cord. That was different. Or vocal fold. I don't know what the technical term was. This was just like, I know. You know, the time I had a hemorrhoid on my vocal. Yeah. I always think of that word first though. Anyway, yeah, I missed you guys. I hope you're doing good. I think the hardest part about streaming when trying to get the voice back is I always just want to talk a lot. And I am now instantly like, shoot. Oh yeah, I'll do AI calls, but I'm still just gonna want to talk the whole time while the AI does the calls. So it'll kind of be weird, but we'll figure it out. Use some text to speech. I have been playing with some different models for ETS stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have them on this computer right now. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what we should do. Click, spin up. Maybe we will. Because then I can just type. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm back. I had to check if the camera was on. We need to buy lifetime security for the voice. Maybe. Good thing Kid wasn't on yesterday. I actually worked hard. Oh, dang. Nice. He got some work done yesterday. Okay, so I don't know if maybe I will pull up a voice model or something and talk to you guys. Would eat Vicks Vapor Rub? Who would? Wow, that's I don't think you're supposed to consume that. That doesn't sound good. Well, yeah, I guess I'll try to sort of jump into it with some of the code stuff. I don't really have much of a plan because I was initially thought that my voice would be a little bit further along today, but let me show you some stuff. And then, I gotta pull up the alerts too. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to respond to all the... Maybe the first thing I'll do is I'll code something. So whenever anyone who resubscribes, you'll just hear my voice say, "Hey, thanks for subscribing." Because then I won't feel as bad about it. Ugh. Do it. I mean, It might not take too long. There was a model I was playing with the other day that was pretty impressive. I wouldn't mind playing with it actually, but we'll see. Okay, I got the alerts up. I think maybe. Yeah, Blue and Gray resubscribed. Nice. Hey, thank you. All right. Yeah, I saw that late night volley or whatever. I bookmarked it for whenever they release it, just because I'm curious. It looks pretty good, but all right. I think I got camera. Probably won't do any glasses today. Maybe we will later if I do some calls. Oh, the hat. Apparently I have oh, it's fine. Hi. It's me, Kitboga. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. I feel I've been just like kind of out of it and weird because of the getting sick, and then like, oh, what am I supposed to be doing? I have a stream, but I can't really do the normal stream. Yep, the desk is still standing, but that's okay. Eventually I'll switch it to the, but I'm so used now, I'm just used to standing. It's weird. Yeah, well, thank you guys for being here. I feel bad. I know a lot of people come to the streams or they listen to it in the background. They enjoy the scam calls. I do too, but I know that if I do them, I run the risk. If I do them today, having lost my voice over the weekend with some sort of viral laryngitis thing, that I will likely do more damage to myself. So, because that's happened before. So yeah, today I'll probably just code for a little bit and hang out, and then take it easy. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day, you know, things will be back to normal. It is what it is. Yeah, someone said Kit gets carried away. That's the biggest problem, really, is that I'll just start like yelling and doing a bunch of voices, and if I do the calls, then I won't be able to stop myself. So I'll just start doing. I'll be the character, you know, and I won't be thinking about being careful with my voice. So anyway, but yeah, thank you guys so much for continuing to support this and hanging out, interacting with chat or the YouTube videos or whatever. Yeah, so someone said you gotta do the TTS stuff. I may actually, and it could be something I didn't really decide what I wanted to like do for coding today, other than there's a lot of stuff I wanted to work on with Western Amber, the AI, but I guess I probably could. One thing that I wanted to work on potentially with so with Western Amber is messing around with a different voice model. So potentially we could do that, and we could be crossing out. I used to say, instead of killing, what do they say? Kill two birds with one. I'd say crossing off two birds, because that felt more humane. But even crossing them off, I don't know what the heck that means. Hug two birds with one hug, is that? Is that better? Let's see. I'm trying to think about if I could pull it off. There was this. See if I can find it quick. I think I messaged ABK about it. There was a model I saw pop up the other day that does a pretty dang good job of matching your voice. Like cloning it almost. I don't know if that's the right word. Hold on a sec. I found it. I haven't run it on this computer though. I don't know how long it'll take or not. That's the problem. Like, what project do I start? Because it could end up, it's probably better to not do this right now, because it'll be like an hour later. It could be fun. And then I could talk to you instead of... Alright, I'm just looking to try to remember if I could do this, but yeah, maybe we won't. Maybe that'll be for tomorrow if I still don't have the voice. But the main thing is was this VITS. It's a conditional variational autoencoder with adversarial learning for end-to-end text-to-speech. Whew. Yo, Cheryl, thank you. Thank you. See, I do have to have the text. I feel like I do have to pull this up. Maybe we can make it happen. It'll be a good little get the coding stream going. Get the gears turning. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna make a new project. If I can't get it to work in like 20-30 minutes, we'll bail. So Western Amber, the AI that calls scammers, if you're familiar with it, has had quite a bit of updates lately, and some of which have never been seen before. Although I'm not sure how obvious it will be to you, but one, like the two major changes that need to be really tested, so I will probably spend a bunch of time doing that today, is we implemented Whisper. For those of you who are familiar with some AI stuff, I believe it's NVIDIA's model, but it's sort of like it's like text speech recognition, and it does way better than what we were using, which is Wit. Previously, it's pretty dang impressive, even with really bad audio that the scammers always seem to have. So that's been cool. And then we also are playing with if you're familiar at all with the Western Amber streams, or you know how it works, there's basically two parts that you see a lot of times. One is taking the speech from the phone and converting it to text, And then there's another layer that is taking the text and inferring. I don't know if inferring is the right word, but whatever. Trying to decide what the intention is behind the text. And so previously we were using wit.ai, which is like a Facebook. Well, they bought it. Originally it wasn't Facebook. I always say that because I'm like, Facebook. So previously Wit did both of those things. And we would send, basically anyway. So that introduces a bunch of latency, as well as, for whatever reason, Wit kind of sucks lately. And it always thinks that they're saying, hey, Facebook, when they say something like, hi, how can I help you today? So now Whisper is in there to take speech to text, and we implemented our own way to understand. Sorry, I'm thinking the right word. NLP? No. NLU? Natural language understanding? Is that it? Our own model to take the text and try to figure out what the intent is behind it. And so it's probably like, it might even be 5 times faster, which it was already pretty quick. So I don't know how much you'll notice, but I'm pretty excited about it. It also sounds, it actually knows what the scammers say now, which is pretty cool. But anyway, we'll play with that today. Now I'm talking a lot. See, this is my problem. Is that a Kitboga guarantee? Hey, I'm gonna drink some tea if you wanna. So instead, we won't do that immediately because I want to try to do this text-to-speech thing really quick just to see if I can do it fast enough. All right, class, if you want to code along with me. Hold on. There's a... Let me start this really quick. I don't remember how to like do anything that I'm trying to do. I just realized. But there's so many alerts too. Okay, stop resubscribing and stuff for a minute. If you give me like 20 minutes. wait a second. Let me try to do something quick. Hold your horses. Let me open the bot. The chat bot. Oh, except the chat bot is like, it's set up specifically to do all of that stuff we were doing last week. I don't know if I could probably comment all that code out for now, I guess. That's like that seems fine. I'm checking the code to make sure. I don't think it really leaks anything in particular, so I can probably show you all my bad code. Okay, yeah, I can. Nice. I'll put a timer here. I'll put a timer on. If I can't fix this quick enough, I'll switch to AI stuff. Oh, for those of you who are like, hold on, timer. Nice. Nice. Okay. Eye charm. We got everything we need now. Oh, my voice sounds so weird. Okay. So, forgive me. I don't know if all this will be big enough. Can you guys see stuff? Yeah, it's kind of okay, I guess. Looks like it's not actually. Is the text too small? Or does it need to be bigger? I don't even know how to make it bigger, actually. If you're on a phone, it might be kind of small. It's tiny. Hold on, let me see something. I didn't do much of anything. All right. So the one thing I need to do. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this fast enough. Oh, you don't see the like what is it? The auto completion stuff. So I want to add this to. I have a. It has to be if I want to add it to. Okay, hold on. Before I show the screen, I might have made a mistake. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I didn't make a mistake. I'm not used to like showing everything, you know? I always get nervous. Like nothing that bad would leak. It would just we'd have to change random settings somewhere. But okay, so I found this I guess I'll link to it for those of you who are interested in this stuff. Conditional variational autoencoder with adversarial learning for end-to-end text-to-speech. It's a paper, I think it came out like a year ago. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to work on here fast enough. But I was playing with it the other day, and I could probably get it to mimic my voice really quickly if I can get it to run anyway. And then oh yeah, we'll see if it works. Then you guys can then I'll talk to you via text to speech, but it'll also be my voice. I think I downloaded it. I did. Oh shoot. I'm biting off way more than I can chew. I knew I shouldn't have done this. That's okay. Do this. Okay. How do I did I spell requirements right? Can you see this? Oh shoot. Oh no. Is there like a... Okay, we're just gonna scrap. I think we're just gonna I'm just gonna scrap the text to speech stuff because I don't want to. We'll just go right to Western Amber because it'll function, and then you don't have to watch me tinker around with trying to get this to work today. Because who knows how long that'll take. Alright. There. Go back to Western Amber. Where are you? Okay, nice. There it is. So, Western Amber has gotten some upgrades. I feel kind of bad about not being able to shout everybody out though. We'll figure it out for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for resubbing and being here and supporting all this stuff. So there's a few issues. We'll call them. The biggest thing that I probably should do before we start doing calls is I don't think it'll take too long, especially if ChatGPT teaches me how to do it or you tell me how to do it. So I replaced, like, in this branch, wit is gone entirely. Again, for those of you that have kind of kept up with some of this stuff, that might make sense to you. For those of you who have not, it's somewhat hard for me to explain other than I'll draw it. So maybe that'll make more sense. Where is paint? Oh, I forgot I had this scene. I should use this more often. Okay, so class. Previously the way that this worked is when the speech that came in from the phone. Oh, that's a good looking phone. You know, the waveform and all that stuff is it was sent to Wit AI. Wit, and Wit would convert that to text. Oh man. It would convert it to text, and then it would also pass the text through a model to figure out what the intent was. Like, do they want me to hang up? Do they want me to look at my computer? Whatever. So every time that happened, Wit lately has just been kind of like sucking. They're doing a bad job of actually getting the text, and therefore doing a bad job of getting the intent. So in this particular model or branch or whatever you want to call it, Wit was murdered. Well, that's not entirely true. Wit still exists. We just aren't using it anymore. So now with the phone call, the audio is listened to whisper. I don't know how to spell whisper. I feel like there's an H. Like, I feel like I already spelled it wrong. Okay, there you go. Wow, I'm so good at writing in Paint. So now we use Whisper, and it converts it to text. I don't know why I'm drawing this, to be honest. And then we take the text. It's so convoluted. And do something where we try to compute the, I don't know, like the probability, I guess, how similar the text is to like a corpus of previously listened to text. Natural language understanding. There you go. This is Western Amber 101. But it's something like, all right, if the text says hello or whatever, and we've heard scammers say like hey before, it does its best to, can I not do it? What is that called? A bracket? I can't even draw it. It tries its best to match those things and say, hey, that's the same. And they want you to say hi or whatever. So previously, both of these things, the NLU and the like text understanding, I don't know what we should call this part. There's this like recognition, audio speech recognition, were both handled by WIT. Now they are handled by, I'll say us, but it's specific models. We didn't like invent, you know, like I don't really know the math behind half this crap that I implemented. But anyway, so yeah, part of what needs to be tested though is that this so far like Whisper's been great. We've tested that quite a bit. But this part that's newer here sometimes is a little clunky. Like for example, if I say, there was one I wrote down earlier. I said to the AI, well, I think I said something like, I'm not sure what you said. Can you hold on a second? And because basically the model was like, well, I'm 50% sure you want me to wait. And I'm 50% sure that you want me to repeat myself. And so, because I basically said both of those intents in the sentence. And so I might have to do a little bit of tweaking or training of this. I don't know why I keep scribbling. But anyway. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play with that for a little bit today. Any questions, class? There'll be a four question quiz later. Is the intent relevant? Yeah. Yeah, so there's actually, I haven't told ABK this, and I don't know if they're here right now. Oh, don't tell them. But I'm playing with not completely scrapping. Well, I won't even. Never mind. That's for later. That's for later in the year. I won't even tell you. So, okay. Yeah. Smile. Anyway, this is what we'll play. Oh, how do you draw this? This is what we'll play with for a little bit and see how it goes. Yeah, so the main problem right now is because I completely got rid of wit. one of the things that they do is on top of the model, they have like a little dashboard, right? So you can type in a sentence like, I don't know, you could type in, "Hello, chat." Wow. Not only did I spell chat wrong, but this is huge. You could type "Hello, chat," and in their little dashboard, you could map that to be something like "greeting" or whatever. If it didn't already understand that it was a greeting, you could tell it that it was a greeting. And so, since Wit is gone, this nice little dashboard doesn't exist. It's all like a giant JSON file right now. Or maybe I have it in a SQLite database or something. And there's no easy way to, if there's something wrong, to fix it currently. But that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Some of the ideas I potentially have for today too, if everything seems to be like working well with the calls, is I wanted to potentially add background noise sounds. Like, I don't know if it matters or not, but I've never really experimented with just like randomly having the dog barking, or I don't know, more like sounds playing, or kids screaming in the background, whatever. And then there was another. I think I wrote it down. I'm gonna try to find it. I had an idea about one sec. Oh, I know what it is, but it's not gonna work without the TTS stuff. So I have a you guys saw the model that does the generates text or whatever for the calls. And I was gonna make it so the bot would generate like a story. So when it goes away, when he's like, "Hold on, I think someone's at my door. Give me a second." That when it comes back, it has a story to tell. But obviously that won't work without text to speech. So another day, another time. Okay. I swear I had another. I'm just looking through my notes. Oh, I found it. Okay, so one thing I might try then today, if it's all working as planned, is to build out. I don't really have a good listening state, if you will. I don't even know if I'm spelling that right. A lot of times scammers will say something like they'll give you multiple steps to do, and currently the AI, I think I have a bare bones listening like state where it just doesn't say anything at all. But I need to build it out so when the scammer is like, "Okay, I need you to open Google Chrome, and then after that you do this, and then after that you do this," that the AI doesn't get tripped up and get confused. So I might play with that today. Anyway. Here's this. Here's me. Oh, people are asking about ChatGPT. So, the current issue, as I understand it, is that I'll try to keep this short because I feel like I could talk about it for a while, or I would end up arguing with myself because I don't have a good conclusion. But so the way OpenAI licenses their models currently, to my understanding, consult your own attorney. You know, this is just a blurb. I can't use GPT-3 or ChatGPT or something with this project because regardless of whether or not I have access, because the way that they license and handle their models is that it has to be abundantly clear that has nothing to do with money or API. Like, forget about all that. It has everything to do with their trying to think of the term for it, like their guidelines of you need to be abundantly clear that you are talking to an AI, like the terms of service, the ethics. Yeah. So for them, for me to use it in this, I don't even know, because I talked to them about it maybe a year ago, and they just weren't comfortable with it. And I respect that. I mean, to me, it's sorry, let me explain in case you don't know what I'm referring to. So with their ethics and terms of service, they want it to be very clear to whoever is interfacing with the generated text that it was generated by an AI and that it was not done by a human. And part of me was like, well, could I start the call off and say, hello, you are talking to an AI. How are you today? Right? I don't think they would, that might cross off, right? Some legal requirement, but it's not what they want though, right? Like they want it to be very, 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 very clear. Their ethics very specifically define that it should not be used to there's a term that's like to trick people and stuff. So anyway, I respect that. I think AI is I use the word terrifying whenever I talk about it because I'm so fascinated by it. I think there's tons of really great things we can do with it. I think this project is great. I'm excited about it. But I also, there's just insane implications and things that I don't think we can even begin to imagine that will stem from AI. So I definitely can respect that they're trying to be cautious. And anyway, so in its current state, I would not be able to use it legally anyway. People were asking about, will the scammers use it? I don't know. They wouldn't be able to legally use it. It also does a pretty good job. If you, like the other day, I mentioned something about the word scam, and they were immediately like, "Oh, this might violate our, terms." And I'm pretty the thing. If you don't know anything about it, and then I gotta stop talking. The model would very easily understand if the scammers were like, "Hey, so how do I manipulate an old lady into giving me her computer password?" It will immediately know that they're trying to scam someone, and it'll right. It's not dumb. So it's not like the scammers are going to be able to hop on ChatGPT and come up with a new Anyway. All right. Let's do some calls though. Yeah, so the big thing is gonna be, like here's an example that just happened earlier. And this one I said, I'm gonna transfer you. And you hold on a second, and the action repeat, for whatever reason, I don't even know why, was calculated to be what is that? Barely more probable. And yeah, I may have to fix some of that stuff, but all right. Yeah. Well, we'll just try it. I think I'm literally just I won't even really demo anything for you. I'm just gonna call a scammer and let it do its thing for now. It's very similar to what you've seen before. Just no wit right now. Oh, there is one. Forgot about this. I may have to switch back to the half wit branch later. I would be sad about that, but so sometimes if the scammer is talking at the same time as the AI, as Western Amber, I think we haven't patched that yet. In this branch. Don't forget your glasses. Oh, I don't know. If I'm not talking, do I need that? I feel like they're dirty. Okay. The AI needs the glasses. Yeah. Oh. I'm looking at your submissions. Yeah, this one should work, from Han Solo, spelled very uniquely. I think I have it all set up right. I'm gonna turn it on way ahead of time though, because I think it takes longer to set up the model.
I just got an email from you, and I don't understand why.
Oh, wait. I wonder if... Sorry, I'm thinking about something.
Pardon?
Pardon? I wonder if I still need to start it. Yeah, it takes a while for everything to start up, which is fine. Maybe I can fix that today, too.
I'm calling to cancel something I got billed for.
The issue is, like, if I call the scammer and they say hello, I can't wait 8 seconds. So I guess I'll just ignore the timer. Oh, you don't even see the timer. That'll be the only weird thing about today, I guess, is just like the timer. But that's fine. Download more RAM on the GPU.
I need to talk to
I'm
a
working on it,
manager,
okay?
please. They've sent me an email today.
Oh. Call didn't work. One sec.
Could you please speak up? I don't know if you're there.
I think I can actually pause it. I wonder how detrimental that would be to the... I could pause the script until I'm ready. Yeah.
Someone from the company
Aw.
just sent me a bill, and I don't need it, and I don't want your services.
That was close.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number.
Oh. Okay. Norton. Let's see. This is a fake Norton LifeLock. I don't know what happens if I leave it paused like this. Because I don't know if I'm really pausing it.
Yeah, I'm listening. I hear you.
I'm not
I hear
pausing
you.
it. It pauses the output, but not the
Thank you for calling Norton. How can I help you?
all the other threads are still running, so. All right, hold on. I'll figure this out in a second.
Hello?
You just sent a payment, an email to me about a payment I made, and I need to cancel it.
Alright, sir. Can you please give me the order ID number?
It's a little hard to read, but I think it's GGNOR33
so fast.
69420. Can you speak a little loudly and slowly so I can understand you?
Wait.
Alright, sir. And can you please confirm me the amount you have been charged for?
Oh, see that?
Okay, but how exactly?
Oh no.
Just tell me the amount, sir, you have been charged for.
That's just my fault.
What's the amount?
I think Meredith told me that it was going to be $299. That's $299. You know, I'll call it $300. It was for way too much. That's for sure. Something like $200, $300.
Yeah, we won't be able to do this.
Alright, sir. So would you like to cancel this order or would you like to renew this?
Well, that sounds skippy. I'd like to get the money back.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, sir, I will just simply provide you the
Can you
online
tell it's faster,
cancellation
though?
form and the
I don't
refund
know if you can
form.
tell,
Once
but-
you'll fill it up, you can cancel this order and you can take your refund back. So you need to be in front of a computer, sir.
Oh, yeah. Again, it's my fault, but like it knew what to
Can
do.
you talk a little bit slower?
It actually understood
Alright, sir. So just
Like,
be in front of a
the
computer,
entire
sir.
sentence.
I will provide you the online
know,
cancellation form and the
it's
refund
so
form.
good.
Once
I'm
you
so-
fill it up, you can cancel this order and you can take your refund back, okay?
Yeah. I gotta fix it. I'm just gonna hang up on him and call him back in a minute. So I just don't have any recordings, I think, or of me saying what form. But one issue that's coming up, we can keep trying this, but there's if the scammer's talking while I talk, Um, basically, there's multiple threads going on at the same time, and so one process, like one part of the brain, if you will hear what the scammer says and process it, even though I'm talking. As the second I'm done talking, it'll say the next response, which is useful for some things. But in this particular branch, we haven't built out the logic to handle it. And it might be clunky then. Anyway, it's in another branch, but it's complicated. I don't know how half that works. That's ABK's the genius behind that part. But anyway, so I don't know if I have a recording for. I'm not going to be able to record myself though. That'll be the problem. But yeah, it does so much better. That entire like multi-sentence thing before with wit, I would have had no clue what was going on. So that's really exciting. I just don't know. Hold on, let me check. It didn't hear "Hey Facebook." Oh, it'll never think it's "Hey Facebook" unless the scammer specifically says "Hey Facebook." So, yeah. I'm just checking my recordings. Yeah, I guess I don't have any. What form? I mean, I guess I could just record like one thing just so it functions. But I wonder if I could replace it. Because the idea is they were saying you need to fill out a form. And so it would play some kind of recording that's like, what form? What are you talking about? So I guess instead I could say, I think I have some recordings of me saying something like, okay, well, what do I do? Maybe that's the fix for now. No, so this isn't open. Oh, Miss just answered the question. Yeah. This isn't open source, but some of the stuff that we're including in it is. So you could look at like Whisper or there's lots of different NLU stuff out there. Oh, you can't even see the code. Sorry. I've been like scrolling around. There's all these folders. This is probably going to go away. Well, sometime this year, but for now, it's just lots of recordings of me. I'm trying to see if I change it. What form? Maybe instead I have it say like, sorry. I'm trying to remember. I'm basically trying to decide if I should record myself but I think my voice will sound a lot different. So that might not even be a good choice. It would be better to just have me say, I don't know what these generic continues are. Oh, it's playing music now. It's just me saying, mm-hmm. That's not good. So the AI, if you haven't seen it right now, it'll change later. I don't even care. I feel like I always preface this, but either way, I still think it's frickin', excuse my French, frickin' cool. But it's like half. I usually describe it like half of an AI because, it's like, I don't know, half of what's going on is understood by and it utilizes a bunch of AI models, and then the other half is like mapping like this, or like, well, if the model thinks the intent is to wait, then say a random audio recording from wait. You know what I mean? But later it'll change. Just coming soon. TM. Trying to find a good.
What
the- I have like thousands of recordings at this point too. So, I don't.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, just start talking. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Would this work if they say you have to be in front of your what did he say? Be in front of your computer. Oh, that's interesting. Both times he said you need to be in front of your computer. I think it correctly understood that the intent was that I need to fill out a form though. I'm fine with that. But both times he also said be in front of your computer. uh hmm. I wonder if for today I just have it say like I'm in front of my computer.
You can keep going. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
Or have it say I'm listening. But
I'm listening.
the censorship is a few seconds out of sync. Yeah. I don't know if you're joking. I'm joking about it. So I said frickin', which does not need to be censored. And so then I pressed the censor tone afterwards as a joke. Anyway. Oh, interesting. I might be able to cherry pick a fix for the whisper stuff. ABK, that's assuming I know how to cherry pick. You believe you believe in me so much. I'll I'll okay. Sorry. So the what was I? I'm so like all over the place in code streams because usually when I do the code stuff, I feel like it's just been a while. I used to do the code things all the time, and I was more used to interacting with you guys all the time. But now I'm like, all right, time to focus and get this fixed. Like, oh shoot, you guys are here. But then also I'm not supposed to be talking. It's a weird conundrum. But anyway. So for now, instead of mapping to some sort of recording for what form, I'll just record it fast. It'll be fine. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's gonna sound the same. What form? What form? I don't have a form. Did you email me the form, or what do I do? Maybe the scammers won't be able to tell. I can tell that it's not the same. But I don't know how to get the form. Where is that? Okay, that's it. I'm not doing anything. Normally I record like 12 different versions, but for now, I'll just do that. But a quick fix. New folder. What was it called? What form, I think? Yeah. Yay. And then this one, I can fix that. The intent refund amount versus gift card amount is kind of funny. Now, do I dare try to cherry pick? ABK told me how to do it though. Git, fetch, git, cherry pick, or through PyCharm. How disastrous could it be? Like if I just type those commands? Like, probably not that bad, right? Um, one sec. I'm sure everything will be fine. I can always undo it, so it won't be that big a deal. Oh, well. It might have worked. It says I got 2 new files, two changes. And now we'll find out if everything breaks. Um, oh, in the settings, I have to change something. Okay. So potentially it won't talk over now. Or everything will break. 50-50. We'll see. Well, it's not that I won't talk over it, but
Someone from the company
Hello.
just sent me
Hello.
a bill, and I
hello.
don't need it, and I don't want your
Hello?
services.
Oh. They can't hear me anyway. So. Uh-oh.
I need you to talk louder. I can barely hear
I'm
what
talking
you're saying.
over you.
It says
I'm
that you're
talking over you.
charging me a bunch
I
of
hate
money,
you.
but I never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back. The phone is
I
it's
shouldn't
so
have said I
hard to
hate
hear what
you.
you're saying. I can't understand it. You need to talk loudly, please. Talk loud. I need you to talk loudly because I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, shoot. I broke everything. That was me, though. I just tried to close the program. I might have done it wrong. Anyway, so we'll figure it out later. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's not entirely the talk over stuff, but makes sense. Yeah. So if they say like multiple things, at least it won't respond to multiple. Okay. That's cool. Okay. We're back. Maybe. Yeah. So I'm gonna just call that number from before. Um,
Thank you for getting connected to the cancellation department. My name is Mark. How may I assist you?
By the way, I'm gonna leave RTX voice off for now, just because I'm curious about
Hello.
Whisper.
You
But
just sent a payment, an email to me about a payment I made, and I need to cancel it.
All right, sir. Well, I have to check in my system. Can you help me with your order ID number or invoice number, please? Mm-hmm.
It's a little hard to read, but I think it's GGNOR33
Mm-hmm.
69420. My hearing
All right,
aids
sir.
don't
Now
work
just give me a
today,
moment.
so you're going to have to talk louder. Sure. Yeah, I can wait a minute.
that's the problem, though.
Oh, sure. Why not? Well, I'm saying, sir, can you
'Cause-
give me a second so I can check in my system? Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, but how exactly?
What?
Yeah, like as you have given me the order ID number, so I'm putting it down in my system and I'm looking for your order. Just a moment. Let me check in my system what is happening with you. All right.
I don't know. It's just this whole
Just a
thing is
moment,
just
sir.
confusing, you know.
This is a blunder on my part.
Why is it so confusing, sir? Can you help me with your order ID number, please?
What? Sorry.
Okay, why? that doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Why?
Oh no.
Like you have received some kind of email from our side, as you have told me, like for an order.
It's not even
So
supposed to be
can you help
talking
me
right
with
now.
your invoice number or an order ID number so I can check in my system that what is happening with you? Okay? So help me with your order ID number or
Okay,
invoice
I've
number.
never done that before. Well, can you tell me how? Like that?
All right, basically just ignore what's happening.
I will tell you each and everything. So first of all, help me with your order ID number. Can you tell me your order ID number?
Okay, but how exactly?
It's just very, very broken
The
right
email
now.
which you have got from our site, you
It's
can
funny that
go
he's
into
still
that
talking.
email and you can find over
Wow.
there. Like there must be a invoice number or an order ID number. Okay? So just look into it and help me with it.
Well, can you tell me how? Like that?
All right, sir. Help me with your invoice number.
Okay, why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sir. I'm
I'm gonna
passing this line
I'm
to
gonna
my
restart
senior
it.
supervisor.
He's transferring?
Thanks for being on hold, sir. This is Jack, and I'm the senior supervisor out here. How are you doing today?
Can you transfer me to the accounting department, please?
This is the manager, sir. How can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how can I help you?
I got an email about a bill, and I need to talk to the accounting department.
Huh?
So, can you help me out with your order ID number or the invoice number so that I can help you back?
Uh-oh.
It's GGNO or maybe it's 0R33 69420. Yeah, I keep going.
All right. Thank you very much for confirming
Yeah,
me
the
the
talking over
invoice
is like,
number. So, the invoice number
I
which you
just
have
want to
given
get
me,
my
I have
money
put it
back.
down
It's simple. Yeah, it's G is in golf. G is in golf. N is in Nancy. O is in
yeah,
orangutan. R
Are you
is in
drunk?
rhino.
he's gonna get
33420. I'm already looking at the blasted thing. It doesn't help me too much, though. Did you hang
Hello?
up the phone? It's my money,
No, I
and
didn't
I
hang up the
need it
call.
now.
Are you
I
drunk?
didn't let you charge
Are you
me.
drunk?
Yeah, I'll be here when you get
Are you
back.
drunk? Listen to. Are you drunk? Hello?
Hello, yeah. How are you doing today?
Hello?
I
Are
don't
you drunk?
know if I understand. Can you? Okay, why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Okay, but how exactly?
why is he still talking?
All right, sir. Help me with your order ID number so I
Why?
can proceed in a right manner.
Why are you talking?
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain that to me?
Hello?
Explain it like I'm 5 years old, because it doesn't make sense. Maybe that helps a bit.
You're 5 years old. What do you
Can
want to
you
know?
speak
What
a
would you
little
like to know? Tell
loudly and slowly so I can understand that? You mind explaining that to me, please?
That's what I'm asking to you. What would you like to know? Tell me what is the what is your question? Mm-hmm. What is your question? Tell me. Ask me your question.
Okay, I've never
Hello?
done that before. Well, can you tell me how that? Oh, it must have taken you a while to learn all that because I don't
What you
know
have never
half
done?
of it.
What you have never done?
I don't know. It's just this whole thing
What you
is
have
just
never done?
confusing, you know.
I can't believe.
What have you never done before? Can you tell me?
I'll explain this after the call, but I'm just
Hello?
gonna let it keep
Why?
going.
I'm not sure I understand that part exactly. I'm lost. I got an email about a bill, and I need to talk to the accounting department.
Oh, he just hung up. Okay.
Is
So
this phone even working anymore?
it's funny. Like one thing that I never would have thought about when we first started building this is how I don't know if I have a really good way to explain this, but if you were listening to the call, something that is basically essential to the way that this works is when the AI is talking, it basically has to like ignore um it has to ignore what the scammer is saying uh while it's talking. It's useful to record it because there are times where we need to the AI should know, right? When you have a conversation with someone and you're talking, you can still listen and process that. That's good information. But the way that the AI in this particular branch is set up, uh, it basically just cues those um things that happen mid sentence, uh, and it responds like rapid fire. So it the conversation ends up getting really weird because the scammer will say something in the middle of in my sentence, and now it doesn't matter anymore what he said. It's not even important. Um. Anyway, so but I'm really impressed with Whisper. It does such a better job of understanding what the scammer says. Um, I'm really excited about that. It's also way faster. I think the natural language processing stuff seems to be functioning good too. But again, the problem is without that talking over stuff, it just gets a little bit clunky. It's gonna be hard to which is fine. I'm not request job. Okay, that's weird. What have you never done before? Ah, it's close to the other issue is just my own coding um mistake somewhere when he said like hold on a minute. The AI was supposed to wait and basically say nothing the whole time and then it kept responding. But that was my fault. So um I wonder if there's a way I could like quickly hack the I'm not like sure I could do it fast enough. Not a I'm just looking at something quick, but otherwise I can switch back to the other branch, but then it's using wit and um it's slow and their text to speech sucks or their speech to text sucks. So it's like, well, what's the point? You know, feels like it's not. It works sometimes, but not very well. Um, 1 second. Oh, you probably can't even see the code I'm looking at. um, it's hard to like have a dialogue while I'm thinking about about this, but okay. I don't really remember. So a lot of this stuff has been done. Like I'm not. I think I've been pretty clear about this in the past. Um, like massive parts of this project have been done by a community member at ABK 16 who's like a genius. So uh there's parts of it where like it goes beyond my knowledge to think about how to handle certain parts of it. But I think I might be able to do like a quick little hack where um like the frame where when I take if I'm talking I might be able to just it wouldn't be good code. Wait, what? It wouldn't be good code, but I might be able to do like a hacky little fix. Where I'm thinking out loud basically, but when because there's like a queue of intents, but I wondered if I could say, oh, no, I can't. Sorry. um, it's the hacker. No, it's not as simple as like, it's hard to explain, but do the interactions have? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. I might be able to just use timestamps and math. So like, well, because every intent that comes in to the state machine, I could say, well, like if I was talking, oof, I'm thinking about math. I have to figure out what they have access to, which is hard to 1 sec. I'm scrolling. Handle. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat. So I thought, well, if if I have access to when I basically have the brain knows when the audio was recorded or whatever. Oh, ABK says it's risky, but give me 2 minutes. I don't know. All right. I like the sound of that. It's risky. Okay. The Anyway, I was thinking. Oh, I think some of this is like changed, hasn't it? We recently, I say we, ABK did a ton of the work, like refactored and changed a ton of this. So I'm a little bit like, I've half lost some of the time because I'm like, wait, where is this again? But it's so much better now. Okay, so I think I potentially warning, kid is writing bad code. I'll just say to do fix to do fix it's bad code. Okay, it's a nice little warning for later. I think that but it's only when it would only be for things that we recognize here. I don't know if I have access to. I don't. Mm-mm. Oh, you don't see the IntelliSense stuff popping up? Is that what it's called? The autocomplete? Or is that copywritten? Like, is that a copywritten word by a or is it Microsoft? I don't know if now that I'm thinking about all this, I don't know if my idea will work. Let me check one other thing. Oh, okay. 1 sec. Maybe we can. Maybe we can hack it somewhere further down the line. Although ABK's fix will be better than whatever I come up with anyway. But there's a way to say like no recognized. I wonder if I say I was thinking of just like dropping anything that ABK just says. Maybe says I'm done. Um Yeah, I was just thinking of dropping anything that was recorded past a certain time, so I could have a timestamp of like when I start talking, basically. I'd say, well, whatever. This is the time, and then drop anything else that happens. But okay, try fetching this. It's completely untested. It sounds like everything that I do on the stream anyway. I don't see a problem with that. Uh-oh. Talk over quick fix. Ooh. Okay. I want to know what you did. One sec.
I'm calling to cancel something I got billed for.
Hello. Welcome to the refund department. Hello? Oh no. It recognizes being talked over now. Oh, no. Is it the is it
Could you repeat that for me?
Hey, it's perfect. No, it's fine though. It could be you could be onto something. Where was the where did you put that code? How do I see what is new? Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if the thing that I cherry picked before is the problem. Is what I that's what I was um wondering about. How do you guys how do you uncherry pick? How do you or do I just drop do I have to undo the last two things and then redo it? That makes sense. I am not a Git person at all, if you couldn't tell. Um Git, yeah. Wait, hold on a sec. Um I gotta have music on.
I'm listening.
That's not music. um There's music. Okay. Welcome. Uh-oh. That was scary looking. Oh, never mind. Okay. Thought I broke some. I wonder if... I know it's hard to do like too much code stuff that's not as interactive. I'm gonna just test something quick though. It's gonna be crude. I don't remember how to. I don't know what any of these things. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what math I would what I would even need to calculate to drop stuff. So gonna response timestamp. There's also I don't know the difference between these two. And then I also want, I don't know, whatever it is right now. Oh. Oh. What did I do? How did I not? I'm like the worst. Hold on a second. Let me actually just see if I can get it to run at all with. Okay, now I gotta turn the music off. Now there's just so many little I'm not it's just a massive project. It's so much.
You just sent a payment.
Hello.
Email to me about a payment I made, and I need to cancel. It's my money, and I'll use it when I want it.
Okay.
I just want to get my money back. It's simple. I don't know what you just said.
Okay, I'm gonna talk.
Talk louder, please.
I'm not gonna talk louder. No.
Well, can you tell me how? Like that?
No. I'm not gonna tell you how.
Okay, I've never done that before. Can you speak a little loudly and slowly so I can understand it?
No. Okay, so
It says that you're charging me a bunch of money, but I never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back.
okay.
You need to give me a refund.
Oh, is it time dot? That's the.
I need you to talk louder. I can barely hear what you're saying.
I know
Can
you.
you transfer me
No.
to someone who
No,
can give me
no.
my money back, or can you do it?
No. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I have a really bad habit of like spamming the the escape. What is it? Control C or whatever. And if I do it once, it's really good about listening to me. But if I do it over and over and over, uh, it breaks things. Okay.
I'm calling to cancel
Hello.
something I got billed for.
I am talking over. Wait.
I didn't authorize the
Hello.
payment, and I'd like to get my money back. I don't know if I understand exactly what that is.
Okay. I think I
You
could.
need to give me a refund. My hearing aids don't work today, so
I know.
you're
I
gonna
know
have
your
to
hearing
talk
aids
louder.
don't work. No, I gotta stop doing that. I keep. Okay. So I wonder if I just do something crude like, uh, one second. Oh, nice. Um, if I keep track of, this is gonna be whenever I'm talking. I think I can't do it in here though. That's the problem. I need to be in a different spot. I think if I just am logging like the timestamps of when I start and stop talking somewhere, and then um anything that happens in between there, I like throw. Uh, it would be crude, but um, I'm trying to find the best place to put that. Uh, ooh, okay, this looks good. This looks like the perfect spot for me to break something. um, checks to see for new intent. Yeah. Wait. There's so much like I'll put the music back on. Hold on. First thing after getting the interaction from the queue, set the ratio. I'm glad you guys are dancing over there. I feel bad, like, I know just me like thinking and staring at code isn't exactly enjoyable. I feel like if I can fix the even like a little hacky fix for the talking over though, then the calls will just be a little bit smoother and we might be able to do some more creative stuff with the code. But without that, it'll just trip over itself. Basically the recognize plus listening event are always in sync. One sec. Let me think. Is all this just... so all this code is basically like not all this stuff currently is just basically all the code that would work for handling talking over isn't. So I think if because we're not using some of it, so is there a I'm using my brain powers. Do we not have any yeah, I feel like we can't All right. So I think I went too far back, and maybe I didn't really want to do it here, but I think I have to. Well, okay. Forget about Kit's bad code for now. If I could get it to work here, then I can fix it and make it cool later. So, there's a part where wait, I already have a last time I there's so many little like sorry, so many little things that I'm thinking about where it feels like it's such an easy, it feels like it should be a really easy solution, but there's so many things that are interacting with each other that like, well, you don't necessarily want to I don't want to break everything else. I want it to be a solution that could actually be usable, not like a quick little hack. But so like when we talk, reset last silenced. I guess we could do like a self dot last. What do I call it? Ah! Holy loud. Hello. Hello. Okay. Bye. Oh, silly me. Underscores. So if the last time I talked and then maybe in like the pre-brain. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. No, that's fine. I think it would just have to be like it'd have to, when the event comes in, it'd be like if interaction dot timestamp. Oh, so the math means I have to like draw this stuff out or else I can't do it. So the it's like such basic stuff, but I have to. So if I'm talking and I have a timestamp, I'm literally just like drawing on Paint right now of 100. And then something comes in at 120. I have to know when to at the end of speak, when self last time talked is, so it'd be like anything less than that, I guess. Maybe. Oh, what is that? Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at some other code that ABK just sent. I should have asked ChatGPT to help me. If it's less than last time talked. Oh, actually that's wrong, but let me just check something to see if I'm even slightly Okay. Let's talk to it.
Can you transfer me to the accounting department,
Hello.
please? It says that
Hello,
you're charging
hello.
me a bunch of money, but I
Hello.
never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back. Hello, I can hear you.
Oh,
Did you hang
no.
up? You need to give me a refund.
Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. Yeah, sorry. No, I know that it's gonna keep handling it, but I was looking for my output of if I was even. I don't even see my output anywhere, so I feel like my math, there's just like something totally wrong.
I'm having a hard time hearing you, fella.
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Hello, are you still there? I don't know if you already charged me, but I need to get that money back.
One second.
I said, what is that?
Don't talk
I don't
back
even know
to
what that is.
Don't talk back to me. It said ugh. It's like a okay.
Someone from the company
Am I
just
talking
sent me a
over?
bill, and I don't need it, and I don't want your services.
BILLYMAIZEAR. I don't know why you said your name, but Billy Mazier, MAIZEAR. Oh, I'm doing math. Don't talk to me, AI.
My hearing aids don't work today, so you're going to have to talk
Eight?
louder.
I can't tell the difference between these numbers fast enough. I'm like, which one? So this is the interaction time. What? Why? Am I crazy or is this number? Isn't this number big? Isn't the number on the left?
Well, alrighty. Yeah.
You're crazy and it's bigger. I don't understand why. I must just be writing something wrong. Is it not one? Yeah, that number is bigger. No, it's not. Wait, I can't. Holy smokes. It's so hard for me to like look at their numbers are like almost the same. And so I'm trying to. So the one on the left is smaller than the one on the right. Yeah, that's why. It's not really what I was expecting, though. Why is that? Oh, wait. Oh. I think that's okay. So if this happens, man, I'm just. One second. Handled October. Try it again. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Someone said, imagine if the AI could call scammers on repeat. That's the hope. At some point.
Someone
here.
from the company just
I am
sent
talking
me a
over
bill,
you.
and I don't need it, and I don't want your services. Why are you whispering? I need you to talk quietly.
That was not.
Speak clearly. I can't hear what you're saying. Can you speak up? You're too quiet.
I must have typed something
too dang
wrong.
quiet. Your phone's breaking up. The phone, I can't tell what you're saying.
Huh? Oh?
Can you talk a little bit slower?
Oh, I pushed the same branch. Oh, okay. 1 sec.
I got an email.
I am talking
about a
over you
bill,
so
and
much
I
right
need
now.
to talk to the accounting department.
Oh,
I need you to talk loudly.
I'm
because
talking
I can't
over.
understand what you're saying. Can you speak up?
I'm talking over you.
It's too dang quiet.
I think it is half functioning. The problem is,
Can you talk a little bit slower?
it depends when.
The phone is, God, it's so hard to hear what you're saying. I can't understand it. I need you to talk louder. I can barely hear what you're saying.
It still depends on when the.
Move the phone closer to your mouth. You're so quiet.
Look, my math is somewhat off with the timing for some reason, but
You need to talk loudly, please. Talk loud.
Okay. But yeah, I think. Okay, well, let me check what you did because I'm sure it's better. ABK. Mine's like a. And it's only in one spot. Yeah, let me see. Right. Okay, 1 second. It's fine. We could say it's a group effort. You know, we can all get bonus points. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to stash my stuff. I honestly have no idea what stashing is. I assume it takes the stuff that I was coding somewhere and it puts it on a shelf stashed away for later. I have no clue. Like you have to stash it. Well, where did it go? I don't know where it is. Oh. All right, let me see. Did it stash everything? Like I don't know. I'm such a I don't do. Yeah, I literally I publish like on. I was okay. I'll say it because then you guys.
Can you transfer me to the
you'll help
accounting
make-
department, please?
Hold on. Oh my goodness.
You need to talk loudly,
Okay, I'm talking.
please. Talk loud. Hello? You're very quiet. Repeat that, please.
So one thing I'm wondering about the timing, which this is still better though. I'm wondering, is the interaction
Speak clearly. I can't hear what you're saying.
I need my
Can you speak up? You're too quiet. It's too dang quiet.
Why are you calling today?
You just sent a payment, email to me about
I'm
a
talking
payment
over
I
you.
made, and I need to cancel it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Why are you calling today?
I'm calling to cancel.
I'm talking over you. I'm talking over you. Why are you calling today?
Someone from
I'm
the
talking
company
over
just
you.
sent me a bill.
I'm talking
and I
over you.
Don't need it, and I don't want your
I'm
services.
talking over you. Oh man. Holy smokes.
I just want to get my money back.
I think it works.
Simple. I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was I was gonna say that, ABK, because there's gonna be some weird issues with
It's my money, and I'll
thresholds
use it when
and
I want
silences
it.
and stuff, but for now, I think it's working enough.
Yeah, I keep going.
All right.
I didn't authorize the
Hey,
payment,
I'll
and
take
I'd
it.
like to get my money back.
Just record. I'm talking over you. I'm talking over you. Yeah.
It says that you're charging me a bunch of money, but I never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back.
Still no stalling. You mean
Not
stalling
sure
for
I understand that part exactly.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
lost.
Well, I don't even know how much we need the stalling, to be honest. The stalling became really important when there'd be like a 2-second delay, because they would be like, "Why are you calling today?" And then it would take 2 seconds before the AI knew what to say. I don't know if that's going to be the case. All right, so we can call some scammers now. Where did you end up? What did you end up changing? In the brain, it's in the brain code somewhere. I just want to know like how far. Oh, excuse me. I coughed right into the mic there. Apologies. It's the same as yours, except I'm doing it in the brain. Okay, I can go to sleep easy tonight knowing that I'm not so far completely lost. Okay, cool. Anyway, thank you, ABK. I think this will work real well, at least for like messing with this stuff. So what was I talking about? I literally like posted. There's a project I've been working on, just like randomly, over the past couple weeks, and I think I put it on. Oh yeah, why was I talking about Git? Oh, because I'm like, I don't know anything about shelves and rebasing and this and that and this and that. I put there's like a Chrome spoofer thing that I've been messing with that I put up, and misstart it, and I was like, wow, well, I'm a god. Somebody starred I've accomplished everything. There's nothing more I need to accomplish. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Let's do some more calls. Thanks for if you're still here, and you put up with however long that was of me staring at code. Thanks for sticking around. I think now it'll be a little easier to do some calls because the talking over is a pretty essential. It's funny how little things like that I don't know. This is a Kitboga podcast episode then, and I shouldn't be talking this much. It's just I find it fascinating because you and I, maybe you do because you're like some language person, but I never really think about how when I'm having a conversation with somebody, like all the little things that are going on in your brain, and you're calculating this, you're deciding. Well, for some of us, me as a prime example, we don't calculate it and we just interrupt people all of the time. But anyway, you're like, you have multiple things going on in your head where you're listening to what somebody's saying, and you're thinking about your response even as you're responding, and the timing of when you talk and all that stuff is very, like when you're trying to code it or whatever, there's a lot of little intricacies, a lot of weird calculations and like thought that goes into thinking about, oh, well, like when do you, right? But you just do that. And every day, every time you talk to somebody, you have all those sorts of calculations. And I don't know. Now I'm just ranting. I don't really have a conclusion other than I think it's really interesting because you don't think about it. And if I asked my kids, I was like, hey, how do you know when to talk and when not to talk or whatever? They probably wouldn't be able to articulate it. I don't know how well I could articulate it either, other than I've learned I've learned over the years of interacting with people. It sounds like John Vervaeke. Yeah, I felt like I should say this because as I was talking about it, I'm like, I'm pulling from somewhere, and some of these thoughts can't be my own. It sounds too deep. I'm a big John Vervaeke fan, so perhaps I'm perhaps I'm pulling from some of his lectures because I'm like, there's no way I'm this smart. I sound too smart. So thanks for bringing that up. But anyway, yeah, I've talked about him before on this stream, I think, but I don't know, I think he's very interesting to listen to. He has a series called Awakening from the Meaning Crisis, which I think is well worth listening to. Even if you just listen to like the first handful of lectures, because there's a ton of them. But anyway, the funny thing is we discard the scammer audio. Oh, that actually is funny. Like the AI won't let them talk over itself, but it will talk over them. we have no manners coded in. I wonder if we should consider coding the opposite. I had a chance to take a course with John and didn't take it. I mean, you could still go through his stuff, but yeah. One sec. Okay. Let's try it again. Since I brought up the Chrome history spoofer thing on GitHub, I don't know how well I'll keep up with all this stuff, but one thing that I hope, there's a lot of projects that we're working on this year for the stream, and one thing that I wish that I had done more in the past, and I'm sort of dipping my toes in, I guess, with certain things, but I plan on trying to allow you guys, if you so choose, you obviously don't have to interact or contribute to some of the things. So like obviously this project is not open source. It probably won't ever be for a variety of reasons. Who knows? Never say never, but I do have some things planned for how you can interact with this project and how you can help. Give me a couple months. But it's a silly little project. But I uploaded this like history spoofer thing, where I don't even know if I can show you very easily, but it's just a little Python. I mean, the description says it's a massive collection of state-of-the-art cutting-edge algorithms, but it is not that. Anyway, I so many random times on the stream over the years, the scammers have pulled up the Chrome history, and there's none there. It doesn't really matter, but sometimes it does. And so this puts history into Google Chrome in like in a little bit of a thematic way. And potentially we can incorporate AI into it or whatever. But I plan on throughout this year trying to like put more stuff, some of the little things that we use on the virtual machine, or I don't know, goofy little programs that you see on the stream up on GitHub, and allowing you guys, or inviting you, I should say, to like, hey, if you've got ideas for it, or you want to come up with some random tweak to the way that whatever it is that happens on the stream, go for it. But obviously no pressure. Okay. So the AI, let's call them back. No, it doesn't have to be. Not everything will be in Python. You're missing camel case and underscore style. Oh, geez. Well, fix it for me. Where? It might just be certain things. I won't go through it right now. I'm not gonna go through it right now. Okay. Oh, so that's the way that that's just the way we do it in like us big brained people do it. So you're I'm sorry, that's so mean. That's just the way we do it in Western Amber, and since ABK was doing it and he's ridiculously smart and talented, I started doing it that way. So I don't know how much that matters though. Someone was talking about in the code, like, so the classes are camel case or whatever, and then like variables and different things are the underscores. But in the grand scheme of things, that's probably one of the least concerns. I'm sure half of my code doesn't even. I tested it on like one computer. I haven't even tested it on the AI yet, or the virtual machine yet, to be honest. So, yeah. Pep8 says snake case classes are title case, but to be honest, I don't like it either. I don't know. I know some of those words. All right, let's call this number back.
Thanks for calling Norton Customer Support. This is Alex from the help you.
You gotta give the
Hello.
AI a second. I should have started it before.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I just got an email
Hello?
from you, and I don't understand why. Hello? You're very quiet. Repeat that, please.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is it better? Is it better now?
Speak clearly. I can't
Can you hear-
hear what you're saying.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is it better?
Okay, hurry though.
Can you hear me?
What? Please repeat what you just said.
My name is Alex and I'm calling from Norton Customer Support.
Oh, can you
Can I help you,
hold
sir?
me now?
Well, alrighty.
This poor
Okay.
guy has no
How can I
clue.
help you?
He's the perfect target for the AI. He literally said, "I'm calling from Norton customer."
Hello?
No, I called you. You're not calling me, Alex.
Hello?
Is that what you said his name was, Alex?
I got an email
Can you
about a
hear me?
bill, and I need to talk to the accounting department.
Okay. Like what kind of bill? Can you let me know? What kind of bill?
Why are you whispering? I need you to talk quietly.
Can you can you let me know what kind of bill you're telling about?
Hmm.
Move the phone closer to your mouth. You're so quiet.
The
I
AI?
need you to
Can you
talk
hear me now? Is it
loudly
better?
because I can't understand what you're saying.
It's kind of aggressive.
Okay. Is it better? Can you hear me?
I don't know if my phone's broken, but it's really hard to hear what you're saying.
Ooh, this is my own
Do
blunder.
you
Like,
have any other cell phone number?
so
Do you have any other cell phone number?
that was
It's GGNO or maybe it's 0 R33 69420.
oh no. Oh no.
Can you confirm me your first name and the last name?
Okay, but how exactly?
Arey mother chode.
I just got an email from you, and I don't understand why.
Okay. So this is but now we're on the track. Now we're on the right track. So the problem that these are the things that are a little bit more it's straightforward to think about too, but there's lots of output here. Yeah, he got mad at me, but there was a big point where he said, "Okay, is it better?" Oh, I thought he heard, "Can you help me?" He was like kind of muffled and stuff, but I still think this is significantly better than what um what Wit was doing. And so like for example, the threshold is 0.5. Request listening was only what is this? We could say 42% certain, and I'm saying, well, I want to make sure it's at least 50% certain. So if I had lowered it, it perhaps would have been fine, but you don't want to have it be too low because then, well, you don't want a bunch of false positives. I think he did say, "Can you help me?" Oh, really? he may he was kind of struggling. Um, the other thing is I may just have to train it a little bit. Like there's always like this one, do you have any other cell phone number? It thought it was requesting the invoice number, and that's not that's not good. That's just a blunder. Um it's close, but not the same thing. And then this one, yeah, I don't remember what model I'm using either for Whisper. I can check. Um Ah, who's this?
Announcement.
Hello?
For getting connected to the cancellation department. My name is Mark. How are you doing today?
Good.
Good to know that, sir. Well, I just missed your call. How may I help you? Hello.
Who is this?
This is Mark, sir, from the Norton 360 cancellation department. I just missed your call before
I
5
just got
minutes
an
ago, so I
email
called you
from
back.
you,
Like,
and I don't understand why.
okay. Well, I have to check in my system, sir. Can you help me with your order ID number, please?
It's
Mm-hmm.
GGNO or maybe it's 0 R33 69420. It
All right,
says
sir.
that you're
Just
charging
give
me a
me a
bunch of
moment,
money, but
okay?
I never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back.
Okay,
Yeah,
sir. Just give
I
me a
can
moment.
hear you. I can hear you.
Ooh. Oh, he also heard me say ooh.
Okay, sir. All right. I can
Your
see out
phone's
here
breaking
in my
up. The
system.
phone, I can't tell what you're saying.
Let me turn RTX on.
Can you hear me, sir?
I hear you.
Can you
Can you
hear
hear
me?
me?
Sometimes little.
Yes, I can hear you, sir. So, as I was saying to you, like I can see out here in my system that you have been charged for a
Hello,
certain
I can
amount
hear
for an
you.
order. Hello?
What
You
just
need to give
happened?
me a refund.
Hello?
I didn't
Yes, sir. Are you
authorize the
there?
payment, and I'd like to get my money back.
Yes, sir. So you want your money back, right?
I
Hello?
mean, how soon can you give me the money back? I'd like to get that as soon as I can.
Yeah, you want your money back, right, sir? You want your money
Well,
back, right?
if you can send it back to me, or maybe put it on a card, that'd be great. Could you repeat that for me?
Yes, sir. I'll send your money. So can you please go
I mean,
ahead and turn
how
on your
soon can you
computer,
give
sir?
me the money back? I'd like to get that as soon as I can.
Hardly 5 to 10 minutes, not more than that, sir. Okay? So can you please go ahead and turn on your computer?
Can you give me an
Hello?
example, or kind of just
Oh no.
talk to me about how it works?
Ah,
Come again?
0.47. Come
I'm
on.
saying, sir, can you please go ahead and turn on your computer so I can give your money back to
Ugh.
you?
Well, can you
Mm-hmm.
tell me how, like, that?
It goes in this like confusion state.
All right, sir. I'm gonna connect you with our
I don't know.
financial
It's
team.
just this
They
whole
will
thing is just
refund your
confusing,
money back to you. Sir, can you hear me?
I don't understand what you're
Hello?
saying. How exactly would that work?
Like, I'm gonna connect you with our financial team. They will refund your money back to you. Okay? As you want your money.
I'm
Right,
not.
sir?
I don't know. I guess sort of. Get it?
Hello?
I love it so much. I
It's
wish I
my
could explain to
money,
you.
and I need it now. I didn't
I
let
wish I could
you
explain how
charge
happy
me.
I am. Even though it's
That's what I'm saying, sir. I'm gonna provide you your money right now. Okay? I'm gonna
even though
refund
it's
your
like
money
just
right
a
now.
confusing old man. Like
Yeah,
So
that
to
I would like to
refund your
get the
money
money.
back to you,
Yeah.
can you
Uh-huh.
please go ahead and turn on your computer?
I'm already looking at the blasted thing.
Hello?
It doesn't help me too much, though.
Oh,
Huh?
you are in front of your computer.
Yeah, I got the
Hello?
laptop, laptop right here in front of me.
Okay, sir. So what brand of
Oh, sorry, you
laptop
didn't
you are
hear that.
using? It's a
Yes, I am
Microsoft
here.
Windows?
I'm here.
It's a Microsoft Windows or it's an Apple computer, Apple laptop? Which one is?
What was that? What did you just say?
Hello?
oh, look at that. 0.47
I don't
again.
I'm
know.
saying,
I don't know.
I could try lowering it a little. It also just needs more training.
I need you to explain it. For like, just I don't know what this is.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Look, that little click
Hello?
sound is being interpreted as thank you. We'll have to.
Why?
Hello?
Okay, I've never done that
Hello?
before.
Ooh, I gotta fix that.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Hello?
What do we do?
Yes, sir. I'm
How
just
do you
telling you. Can you hear me?
how do you get out of the confused
Hello?
state?
Can you
I
hear
coded it
me?
and I don't even know
I
how it
think
works.
you are.
I don't know if that's what you
Hello?
said before, but I guess I kind of get where you're going.
Can you? Hey, listen to me.
He's getting
Listen
mad.
to me. Can you hear me or not?
I hear what you're
Hello?
saying. I hope you can hear me.
I can hear you, but I'm just telling you, are you in front of your computer or not?
I'm looking at the laptop, but it's I don't see anywhere to cancel.
Hello?
I don't know if I don't know.
So then,
That was interesting.
Can you explain that a little bit more straightforwardly?
At the end there, what was the why did I say don't understand? I think there's some stuff that's just built in, like we have it so there's a random chance to say don't understand and whatever. But I'm so I it's so hard to articulate this, some of my thoughts about these, but like I feel like it was beautiful. I feel like like a dad. The best way that I can explain it is like with your kids. If you have kids or you have friends who have kids and they have like this disgusting, ugly, poopy baby, you know, that like is doing the most straightforward thing that every baby does, but to them it is the most glorious and profound, amazing thing that's ever existed. Kind of a and I don't think that this is a poop covered, you know, baby or whatever, but like I know that there's some people who might be, you know, it's easy to pick on it, right? And be like, "Kid, the thing didn't understand like a couple of the things that guy was saying," or but at the same time it played like what was that, 7 minutes of, and there's so much that could be improved, little things that are way easier to improve than anyway, like all of the framework that goes into it is just so complicated to like get to where this is. The things about understanding, like I have a lot of ideas and a lot of stuff planned out for the understanding, and so you can, it's, yeah, I guess the only thing I could think of is like like a kid. you you see all the potential in the little child or whatever. and so anyway, I think it's so fun because he sat there and talked even when it didn't make sense, because it sounds like and sometimes when it doesn't make sense it's fine because it's just a confused old guy anyway, so who cares. And then I think if I would have those few times here, I'm gonna try just lowering the threshold a little bit. I wonder if, oh yeah, that's good. I just saw ABK said, I wonder if the confidence is model specific, meaning I've actually never seen it in my testing. I've never seen it give a 0.5. Like I don't know how exactly how I'm using, oh, it's something from sentence transformers, like I think it's BERT that they fine tuned. Anyway, it may never give, like, it might jump between. Actually, no, I lied. In like the very beginning of the stream, wasn't there like a point 0.51 and there was one that was like 0.5. But anyway, for the most part, the other issue is if you've followed this project along, now it's been like 2 years or a year in the making, but the like in the very beginning, it, without it being trained or mapped or whatever, it's a Microsoft Windows or it's an Apple computer laptop. Read by it. That how could it understand what that means without? So what the model basically does is it looks at all of the other interactions that have been stored as useful interactions and says, how does it compare? How does this match up against whatever 1,000 other like interactions? And it found something that was, it was 47% similar. That's pretty dang cool. Now, if I take this exact sentence or something, if there was one that was a little bit more similar, like it's a Microsoft Windows, an Apple computer, whatever, the confidence would have been much higher just because it has more data to work off of or whatever. But okay. I'll try lowering the threshold a little bit. Just to see how it goes. Ooh. I'm talking too much. I'm getting excited. That's what it is. It's not, I don't think it's just the talking. It's the like me. I lose my self-control. And when I was talking about all like how excited I was and like laughing, you just. No, this isn't publicly available, but some like a lot of the stuff that is in it is. I don't know a good analogy for it. Like maybe it's similar to. For some reason, I thought of a pizza first, but I'll use an artist analogy because ABK's or like a wizard. How about wizards? Like there are natural language processing and natural language or NLU stuff, Whisper. There's a ton of models. I think I've pulled up Hugging Face before on the stream recently. If you're interested in AI stuff, Hugging Face. Did I say that wrong? Hugging. For some reason, I thought I like said that wrong. Hugging Face. I don't know if that came out wrong. My brain thought that it did. It thought that I said like a bad word for a second. I felt like oh shoot, I said something wrong. Reflex for some reason. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, they have a ton of just like tons and tons of models and boilerplate code to get you started. So, for example, it's not what I'm using, but there's something called BERT, which is a model. I'm trying to think if I can even remember. I don't think I could describe exactly what it does because I'm just not an expert in all this stuff. But I know what I use it for is like the natural language. Is it called like tokenizing sentences and figuring out. Oh, you guys saw it the other day. The clustering on the stream when you guys get to type in chat and decide what happens on my computer. So one of the things that you can do with that model is look at words and sentences and whatever, and try to play around with their similarities and the yeah. Anyway, you can also do things like give it a sentence and take out one particular word. Actually, it's right here on Hugging Face. So the hard part to, I guess, as I'm describing this, is the reason I said like wizard or artist or whatever analogy you want. Well, a wizard obviously needs like an eye of newt and some sort of magical essence to draw from, and like all these different they gotta sacrifice some animal and get a tail of a bat and mix it all up in a vat. Yeah, I was thinking about old school RuneScape. I know. Okay, let's go back to the artist. You can go to the store and get the paintbrush and the canvas and the different oil paints and all the things. It's just a matter of like all those things are available. It's just hard. How you put them together is a whole other thing, I guess. So, like there's a bunch of models on Hugging Face for processing speech or things like Whisper that take audio and convert it to text, but then actually deciding how to put it all together or what to do with it is a whole other thing. Why was I talking about that? Oh, because someone asked if it was open source. Yeah. And again, to be clear, I'm in no way taking credit for all that stuff. I think there's just been so much like back and forth with over the past 2 years with ABK of tinkering with this. It's been, now I feel like I'm getting all like sentimental because I was talking about it being like my child, wasn't it? It's growing up. Oh, it's gonna move out of my house soon. Gonna cry. Not really. Okay, let's do another call. But yeah, there's lots of stuff planned for little Western Amber. Question for you guys. I don't know my answer to this question, but I'm just curious. So, context of why it's called Western Amber, for those of you that don't know. Maybe 2 years ago, there's probably a clip somewhere. I think I saw Sindblink or someone share it on Reddit, even like recently. When I first got the idea for this, I knew like nothing about any of this sorts of coding, but on a live stream, I was using like some really bare bones. I think it was like C# code to use Microsoft's narrator and Microsoft's like all of sort of the accessibility tools that they have. So it would listen to what I said, and then it would repeat it back to me. I thought, well, I need to at least be able to do something like that in order to make an AI or whatever. And so I had that code working, and I said, and again, all it was supposed to do is repeat what I said back to it. So there was no AI, no. Anyway, I said, "What's your name?" And it said, "Western Amber." And then we were like, "Oh my God, it's alive! It's Western Amber!" And ever since then, it's been called Western Amber, even though literally the reason it said that is because it thought that's what I said. But anyway, so it's just like a giant, like I was just goofing around and we were having a blast because it had no clue what I was saying and it was just an absolute disaster. Anyway, so the question is, it's come up a little. Does Western Amber stay, like, is it just always called Western Amber? Or does at some point, is there like a new, is there an upgrade? You know, like now that we're, like at some point, without getting, there's quite a roadmap in my head for the year with Western Amber, even in the next couple months. And at some point, it's like, well, I'm going to take right now, this is sort of like the training wheels, you know? It's growing up right before your eyes, chat. And you're watching it go down the driveway with training wheels, but I got to take the training wheels off at some point. And I guess if it's our child, we probably wouldn't change its name. But there has to be like a version. You need like a version number or something. Instead of Western Amber, maybe it's I saw someone said Eastern Amber. What does it just keep changing it's its age? Oh yeah, maybe maybe it just needs an age. That's funny. Like maybe there could be a playoff of I always think it's funny when the like, oh, how old's your, oh, I feel like my, it could be false alarm. Oh, my voice seems somewhat okay. Anyway, hopefully tomorrow. When you have like a newborn or you have young kids and like, oh, how many weeks are they? We could just have it be how many weeks old or how many months old or some stupid, yeah. How many months old Western Amber is. Some playoff of that. Kit, I have the clip. Yeah, if you have it, you want to send it to one of the mods or something. Okay. Yeah, miss. That's I'll have to chat with you about it because we have some of that. That's just like text. There's no. We'll have to come up with like a cool way to visualize all of it because I even actually just deleted some of them. I made like an archive, but I have every single call that it's ever been on is like recorded too. So there's there's like statistics. Potentially even like all timers. I'm not 100% sure, but we might even have all of the call times from its inception, like from 2 years ago even. So we have like a bunch of statistics that are just sitting there. Like here's some random, this is from 2020. Let's see.
This is Justin calling back for David. He asked me to buy $2,000 worth of gift cards.
I don't know what I was doing, but I guess I was playing with some text to speech thing at that point.
Can I talk to David? I'm supposed to give him a gift card. We were talking yesterday. Could you please?
Why don't I hear the... I wonder if just no one's talking. Anyway, we don't have to actually...
Can I talk to David?
Oh, that was Flowtron. That was a Flowtron days. I recognize that. Or not... Yeah, I think it was Flowtron. Or Tacotron or something like that. Anyway. Well, point is, the stats, we have them. Just gotta figure out a fun way to do something with them. All right.
Hello?
Oh, wait.
Hello?
This guy sounds like... yeah, hello.
Hello? I'm alone.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Was I talking to you earlier?
Yes, who you are?
Oh, I was trying so hard. My poor... that sucks. I feel like that guy... I don't know. I like this energy. I wanted to keep him, you know? I don't know what it was, but there's something about it. I've joked about this on stream before where it's like there's a little spark, you know? It's like a dating app. I wanted to swipe. Oh my god, that's such a weird thing to say. Anyway, sometimes I get a little spark. And I'm like, this is it. This is, I don't know. I gotta talk to this guy. But yeah, I probably ruined it. He was laughing at me because my voice sounded ridiculous. Well, I'll save his number because that was his private text now number, I think, that he called me on. And maybe I can try tomorrow, but with a different voice. We'll see though. Oh jeez. Oh, before I do that, I have this code for the confused state somewhere, and I gotta take my glasses off again. In the okay, this is really, it's not anything special. Lots of if else statements at this point. I don't know what he was saying, hello. I don't remember what it was. He was saying hello or something in the middle of me being confused. The idea of this is that if multiple times, to do, how can other classes in here break up? Maybe I'm smarter than I thought. So the idea of the confused thing, again, give us a handful of months and a lot of this stuff will be different. But the current iteration, let's say, of it is just that once all of the framework has figured out what the intent is, there's these states, and the states are mostly handled by my random if else statements at this point. And I hope to change that, but that's not the priority right now because it functions. well enough. But in the confused state, once it's confused, the guy was saying hello, and I wasn't responding hello back, which I think is really weird. I think that's why he hung up. I need to change that, I think. Let me see. Oops, that was the wrong button. The git log has a what sucks. How did you see that? Listen, I wasn't gonna say it publicly, but that's the name of the branch. That's what I called it. It was originally the instead of it being called an embedding NLU, it was called what sucks. Like, well, maybe it would be better to oh, sorry, I started typing something that I shouldn't type. Let me figure out how to undo that before. Okay. Oof. That was something that I shouldn't have typed. So anyway, what was I talking about? It wasn't that bad. I was just being sarcastic and dumb to somebody in chat. So he was saying hello, which is a recognized intent. I don't know what the heck this code is that I wrote, but guys, okay, I'll just say I don't care. We're not talking about. Sorry, there was a bunch of people on some other conversation about like, oh, someone or something or somewhere is talking about. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. And so I'm like, I keep seeing those messages and I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to. I'm talking about how to get my AI to say hello. I don't. And it's some other. There's like another conversation going on, and sorry if I'm being rude about it. Sorry if I'm being. Okay. Like I just timed out like 7 people because that's not what I'm talking about. I gotta figure out where my AI is saying hello. Don't distract me about what you think some scammer might be saying about me or whatever. Okay. So love you though. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know if they started saying I am now all of my who cares what the variable names are, they don't really matter, are coming back to haunt me. I have been trying to get better about commenting my code and having actually good variables because anyway, if it says hello, I should respond hello. That's yeah. Confused leading question. Yeah, okay, this is actually like really, really basic. It's like you can hear it. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. And then multiple times it'll be like, can you explain it to me like I'm 5 or whatever. And then after that happens a few times, it like leaves. It goes back and it says, well, I guess we'll agree to disagree or whatever. So but I think I need to not only is all this code like, oh man, I have so much code that gets like reused everywhere, but I think one simple way to do it though is just like if event dot main intent, it would say something like greeting. And I don't. So in this case, if I'm confused and I'm saying like, can you explain what's supposed to be happening then? And they go, hello? Hello? Perhaps I should say, yeah, I'm here. Can you tell me what I'm supposed to do? Like that kind of I could potentially just have it respond to the hello, but also keep being confused. Or I don't know. I just noticed in the last interaction that there was I kept ignoring the hello, which is, although another option, see this like handled thing? If I remember correctly, although this changed recently, I was thinking, I wonder if it's better to just let the previous state handle everything. I'll have to think about that later. But so basically I'm saying like, if I'm in the getting my refund and downloading AnyDesk, there's like a downloading state, and they say, click on this, click on that, click on that, and eventually I go, I don't know, I'm just confused, and I say, sir, what do you see on the screen? Right now, he would just say, I don't know, I'm confused, but it could say, I see Google Chrome, but my voice is so. I see Google Chrome, but I'm confused. I wonder if that's more valuable. I think it's so if I return this handled or whatever, basically it doesn't go back to the other state. So I wonder. Confused leading question. I'll have to think about this for later. But no, I don't think it's puberty again. I think it's just lost my voice, got my voice back, sort of. I don't know. I think for now I can just say hello. I'm just realizing it's way more complicated than that. But I don't think I can. I'm just looking at something quick. Oh, what is this? Just a 30% chance to become confused. Nice. At all times. That doesn't seem like. Anyway, a lot of this stuff will probably change. So I've been playing around with well, I'll tell you later. But some ideas for basically it would be pure chaos. I would love it, but well, I'll tell you. There's basically two different there's like 3 avenues that I see, and they'll probably all be tested this year. So one is like you could influence it. The other would be that if you've seen any of the, have you guys seen any of the AI that what's it called? Like reinforcement learning stuff, where they like learn how to play lunar lander and crap. So I I've been like, it's so far beyond my like understanding, but I have a super bare bones implementation of something like that with a just chatting, where the AI basically um it's like I imagine it like a dog, which is stupid to say, but like it gets rewarded, the longer the call goes on. It's like, oh, I did good. I did good today. I'm a good boy. The AI went longer. And so there's less of these if else statements and more of the actual like it's learning. And then the third oh shoot, I totally lost my train of thought. Maybe there wasn't a third one. Oh, well, you already saw the uh um all the like generating text stuff. But that's separate. So anyway, I think it'd be funny to. Oh, the third one is just as it currently is. That's why I said there's 3 routes. But anyway, so yeah, when you get confused, I don't think there's a good. I don't know if there's a way to go back. And get the last. Oh wait. Whoa. I don't know if this would work, but I'm gonna try something weird. Um. Oh, can you see the code? You can't see the code. Okay. I can see like the previous states, and I might be able to say like if I can't see a instance where it ever would be less than 1 anyway, but I guess whatever. Don't want to break everything. How do you go back if you do um something like this, :-1, or is it just -1 to go to get the last thing of a list in Python? Does someone in chat know how to? I think it's something like that. So if I get, oh wait, I don't want the last one though. I want the -2, because the last one would be what I'm currently in. So I was thinking maybe before any of this confusion stuff happens. I know it's called confused leading question, but I instead I process this is I think ABK would be like, well, this is probably it's probably not the best way to do it, so we'll have to rebuild it later, but I think if I do this, potentially, I don't know if obviously it's untested, but potentially it'll go back to the, if you were following along to my ramblings earlier where I said if I'm trying to download AnyDesk and I'm clicking on stuff and things are going well and then I get confused, and they say, what do you see on your screen? In the AnyDesk state, it knows to say something like, I don't know, I think it's Google Chrome. But then it would also say something like, but I don't really understand, or whatever. So I'll try this. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. I might break everything. I also have to find a hacky way to force myself into that state. What's an intention we don't use? I think we have something for flight, like because we were. Remember when the AI? Did they still? I actually haven't checked in a while. Remember when the airline scammers were like kind of all over the place? I haven't checked in a hot minute. One second. Okay, so I have like a request flight type. Maybe that's. Oh, what the heck? I have all these like stored things from. These are just like random responses from Wit that I stored over the years, or that I stored over the. Did you order a forklift from PayPal? Whatever. I don't know why I stored that, or why I said that, or what happened, but I should probably clean some of that up. I just pulled it all over, but oh, I could have done that
Someone
too.
from the company just sent me a bill, and I don't need it, and I don't want your services.
What kind of flight do you want? Domestic?
Okay, but how exactly?
Hello?
It's my money, and I need it now. I didn't let you charge me.
Wait, that didn't work. I just realized. What flight do you want?
Oh, why?
It's doing okay. Hold on. I could have done what you said, miss. I think I can hard code like if the text is, banana bread or whatever. If event.text is banana bread. Ooh. If banana. Let's do that. I don't remember how to. Okay. Maybe that'll be easier. I don't remember. I think the text might always be lowercase at this point, but I kind of forgot.
Can you transfer me to the accounting department, please?
Banana bread.
Huh? I don't think I can hear you.
Banana bread.
I don't know if my phone's broken, but it's really hard to hear what you're saying.
Oh, there's a period though. Hmm.
Can you speak up? You're too
must
quiet.
just not be.
It's,
It
it's
must just
too
not-
dang quiet.
It must not be lowercase. Because that would have worked, right? It would have been fine. Yeah. Ah. Lower. Is there an emote for banana bread that you guys are spamming? I don't have. In Chatty, I don't have it.
I need to talk to a manager, please. They've sent me an email today.
Banana.
Hello? You're very quiet. Repeat that, please.
Banana bread.
I don't understand. I don't get it. What do we do? The phone is, God, it's so hard to hear what you're saying. I can't understand it.
Hello.
Oh, no. It's just, this whole thing is just confusing, you know?
Oh, it didn't work. Hello.
Okay, why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, though. What did I do wrong? Well, when in doubt, you just print everything on the screen. Obviously. Also, I don't know if I've ever used this function. Maybe I have. Oh. Oh, it does not do what I thought it would do. Well, that's part of it. That could be the main problem. So I should have read the thing that pops up. That would have been a good idea. What's the handle intent response? Yeah, that might be better. Why is it telling me? It says, "Is this intentional?" I don't know. I think so. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think this is intentional. It's probably like smarter than me. The IDE is probably like, "Kit, this isn't gonna function. Do you even know what you're doing?" The answer is no, I don't. I have no idea. Well, I have a slight idea.
You just sent a payment, an email to me about a payment I made, and I need to cancel it.
Banana bread.
I don't understand what you're saying. How exactly would that work?
Hello.
Your phone's breaking up. The phone, I can't tell what you're saying.
Hello. Okay. That's why it's mad. I just did. It was a warning. It knew this was going to happen. It saw the future. Yeah, this is like an. It's an I'm literally passing like an abstract. I think. Okay, hold on. Hmm. There has to be a way to do this. I will find a way. Handle event. Oh. Oh. I don't know, guys. I think my code might be bad. I think I won't be able to do this like I thought, which I'll have to figure that out later. I'll just have it say hello. That's better. Okay, let's do another call with let's get a live one. One sec. Oh, I think I got it. Did anyone catch that? Whenever I said banana bread, that the AI would like say multiple things. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it would talk twice almost. I'll have to figure that out too. Banana bread.
Can you transfer me to the accounting department, please?
Banana bread.
You know, I'm not too good with computers, so can you walk me through it? Your phone's breaking up. The phone,
Yeah,
I can't tell what you're saying.
I have to figure out why it does both of those things. Hello.
Oh no, it's just this whole thing is just confusing.
Oh, it worked. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, but how exactly?
All right. I mean, it's that's not that great though. Also, it says generic continue instead of hello, but in that case, it would have said like hello, and then
I don't know. It's tricky. You you're probably a little smarter than I am, because it doesn't make a ton of sense. You'd be a good school teacher.
You'd be a good school teacher. All right, I'll keep it for now. I think if I do. In this case, he'd be like, "Hello," and then yeah, it might be clunky, but at least he would respond, "Hello." Huh. Also, apparently, I don't really. I don't know why I make it so when they ask for. I thought it would be like a 200 IQ idea for when they say hello to do a generic continue. I bet it's because sometimes they'll just be like, "Hello, are you listening?" Or like there's times where it makes sense to be like, "Yeah, whatever," like keep going. But I'll have to play with that later. That's for another day. Isn't there also like a I can hear you? Yeah. Whew. Man, time flies when you write a couple lines of code. Let's see. We've got. I'm looking for another option. I have like I'm here, but I also have a can hear you, so I might just do that. Like I can hear you. Okay.
Thanks for calling Norton Customer Support. This is Alex. How may I help you?
I just got an email from you, and I
That's
don't
perfect timing.
understand why.
Okay, so like what kind of email? Can you let me know that?
It might be the same Alex. I've called the same number all
Okay,
day.
why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so first of all, can you please confirm me the invoice number so I can move forward and check?
Yeah, it's G is in golf, G is in golf, N is in Nancy, O is in orangutan, R is in rhino, 33420. I didn't catch that. Come again? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Why is it talking?
I'm asking what's the invoice number? Do you
That
see
was
any English
strange.
number over there?
How did that?
It's a little hard to read, but I think it's GGNOR33 69420.
Okay. And can you let me know the
Oh, I think I had
exact
RTX
amount
voice
as
on.
Can you
well?
speak up? You're too quiet. It's too dang quiet.
Can you let me know the exact amount as well? The amount.
I think Meredith told me that it was going to be $299. That's $299. You know, we ought to call it 300.
ठीक है सर चूती
You need to talk loudly, please. Talk loud.
Oh, he hung up after calling me something. I'm not familiar with. You said something about behavioral trees for games. Hey, thanks, Zoto. It does have like
I got an email about a bill,
Here, I'll show
and
you.
I need to talk to the accounting department.
I can help you get your money back. Do you want your money back?
Well, if you can give me the money back, that'd be great. I know Meredith would be happy.
All right. Well, you just need to do one thing and be in front of your computer.
Okay, but how exactly?
Go home. All right, that's a blunderbuss. So do you see this part here that says getting a refund? And the first part was initial. It does like traverse through a
Hello, are you
tree.
still there?
But admittedly, I don't know game programming, and maybe behavioral trees is something different than what I don't know. Anyway, what was that? All right. Well, you just need to do one thing in front of your computer. Go home. That's interesting. That's wrong. I'll fix that later. I'll just train the little AI. But okay. Let's call another number.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for getting connected to the Gates Road Cancellation Billing Department. How may I help you today?
He's so professional.
Someone from the company just sent me a bill, and I don't need it, and I don't want your services.
Okay, but you want to cancel this subscription, so you need to just follow some steps to
Well, if you
cancel
can
this.
give me the money back, that'd be great. I know Meredith would be happy. Sorry, say that again?
Hmm. But if
Did you
wanna
hang up the
cancel-
phone?
I think what happened there is like a pacing. Oh, he already hung up. Like it heard him say, "You want to cancel the subscription?" And I cut it off. Like there was a long pause because he talked really slow. That's a whole other. Remember earlier I was talking about something you sort of take for granted. I was being my Vervakian. Can I say? Is that a way to say it? My philosophical ranting about you don't really think about all of this stuff. No, I said Vervakian because of John Vervaeke. Of you don't think about all the things you do at when you talk or when you speak. And one of the things is in this AI is you have to decide how long of a pause would you allow when the scammer is talking. you have to decide if they're talking slow, like I am right now. You have to decide what is a sentence and what is I'm trying to think of the right way to word it. The way that when we're processing the real-time feed, if there's silence for a certain amount of time, you have to stop and assume I need to process this data, because if they've been talking for 2 seconds and then there's a 1 second pause, it's fair to assume that they were done talking. But the problem is that 1 second's 1 second is way too long. Most people don't wait. I'm doing a bad job of explaining this maybe, but there's a lot that goes into trying to explain to an AI when someone done talking. And right now I've found that it's better to assume, in most cases, it's better to assume they're done talking quickly, as I've been testing, because otherwise, if I wait for a really long time, it slows down the conversation. But there are 1 second pauses in your sentences. Yeah, if we waited for 1 sec, it doesn't wait for 1 second right now. I was just saying that. It's much shorter, but. And then the other thing is like, well, you can introduce natural language processing in the middle of that whole thread and say, is this a complete thought? Is this all that they're trying to say? But that's really hard too, because what he just said, okay, but do you want to cancel the subscription, is a sentence. Okay, but you want to cancel the subscription could be something that we could act on. I guess probably a model could say, so you need to just, I bet if let me try it. I bet if I threw this into like BERT right now, I probably could get it to tell me that it's not a complete sentence or something. But all of that introduces more time and latency into everything too. So there's these trade-offs of, well, do you add however many milliseconds of time that it takes to compute, like, as the sentence is happening, right? Because as every word is spoken, you could take all those words and start saying, does this make sense for us to process? Does this make sense for us to process? Or whatever. But that probably wouldn't be a good idea, because then if the scammer says, are you in front of your computer? Because if you are, I'm going to mother effing hang up the phone on you. I shouldn't say I'm in front of the computer now, right? I should say, no, sir, I'm not in front of the computer. But if the way you coded it was the second you can act on the data. Sorry if I'm doing a bad job of explaining this, but anyway, I find it really interesting. It's also just, it's complicated stuff. And, yeah, maybe it is some of the John Vervaeke lectures though, that make me think like, gosh, we take for granted, or we just you almost have no clue, how infinitely complex. Oh, it is John Vervaeke. Combinatorial explosion. Is that what he says? Someone in chat has heard John Vervaeke, right? I'm pretty sure combinator. Is that what he calls it? Maybe that's the word. Anyway, everything is infinitely complex, and your brain spends a big part of its time and energy trying to infer from, almost like you're watching with this model. I literally, like, every second of every day, like right now, there's a billion things that you could look at or do or listen to or whatever it is, like all the pixels on your monitor, trying to infer what all that stuff represents, what it means, what to look at. And you don't think about any of it. It just happens. Sorry. That's, yeah. Combinatorial explosion. I think that's what John Vervaeke calls it. Anyway, it's tough. Because I tried doing the thing with this Western Amber where as soon as it had text that was worth responding to, immediately respond, but it had like negative consequences. It's weird. But I wonder just out of the exploration of me ranting, thanks for listening. I do wonder if I could I think there's plenty of language models that would say that that's an incomplete sentence. And so it could be interesting to, as long as it doesn't take too much time. But if I remember this scenario, the reason the guy got upset, I think, is because, yeah, like mid-sentence, he paused, and then I responded. And it felt unnatural to him. And why would I be like, yeah, I mean, if you're going to give me my money back, but he never said that he would give me my money back. So the tricky part is, well, now you have to think about all the other calculations. So if the model decides this is not a complete sentence, yeah, it's probably worth exploring. Sorry. I'm thinking half out loud, because if it's not a complete sentence, we can do, not only could we store that and be like, man, if we keep running into this problem where it's not a complete sentence, it might be worth the cadence. People were talking about cadence earlier. It might be worth saying, oh shoot, let's try to give them a little bit more time to talk and see if things work out better. And then we also could just have it say like, go on or continue or whatever it is. But yeah, that stuff's, it's tricky. Is there a model trained on scammers? No, I don't know exactly what you mean, but only some of our stuff. At least that's the only thing I'm familiar with. I don't imagine there's a bunch of like Google. A lot of these AI. The other thing that's crazy, at least right now, is some of these AI models are like not. Actually, some of the ones that we're using, but not the ones that we've trained. I just want to make sure I don't want this to come across as either a flex or a like, oh, I need help. So that said, some of the models we're using, not the ones that we've custom trained, but oh shoot, I'm actually like half wrong about that. Let me finish my sentence first. I apologize. If my wife were here, she'd be like, just say what you're. She's great, but I go from like rabbit trail to rabbit trail to rabbit trail sometimes. And she's like, all right, just finish the first sentence and then let's go on to the next one. Anyway, oh man, now I lost the models. Some of them are very, like, they're massive. There's millions and millions and millions of, like, the data that it's processing, and then it takes hours. Sorry, I shouldn't even say hours. I know I'm not supposed to be talking, and here I am talking. Millions of parameters that every data point is processed through. They're using, what we have, what the little NVIDIA like 2080, 3080, whatever for our gaming stuff. They've got like 16 of them, you know? And then in a bunch of data centers all hooked together, they've got another. So anyway, some of these models are incredibly complex and incredibly expensive to train too. I don't remember why I was talking about that. Oh, because somebody said, are there ones trained off scammers? Well, for there to be like a specific, you can do what's called fine tuning models. But to start from scratch, if you've ever looked at some of the AI stuff, depending on what the model is, I think I showed an example once of, did I show you guys the donuts when I was trying to teach a computer how to draw a donut? But it's like, it's gonna take days and days for a little. Well, that's not even true. There's some models now that are really good, but to start from scratch though, like it with a little graphics card, it could take days and days and days and days. Where is it going? Oh, so yeah. Why would someone then the question becomes, well, I don't know why, like, if OpenAI, they're developing like insanely complex models that can handle tons and tons and tons of stuff. They're probably not gonna yeah, okay, GPT costs millions in energy alone. Yeah, they're not gonna like start from scratch to build a model only off AI or scammers or something. But but then there's what's called fine tuning. So if you're interested in all this stuff, there's like some good, again, Hugging Face has some good stuff. Trying to think of some other 2-minute papers on YouTube is really fun. He won't really teach you like how to do the fine tuning, but it's a really fun if you just want to stay up to date on different AI stuff. Okay, let's do another call because I'm talking a lot again. Can't stop myself. I know. I'm supposed to not talk. The best place for a beginner to learn coding? The internet. Insert insert potential sponsor here. No. I don't know. I would ask chat. I have not kept up with it. If I'm honest. I know at one point there was it like the Treehouse? I don't remember. Yeah, I remember Code Academy, and there's something Treehouse, something Code Academy, Super Mario Maker, Udemy. It's tough. I couldn't tell you. Like, I don't have this one Udemy course is great for learning Python or whatever, just because I haven't specifically used them for Python or something. But I usually have told people, and I don't know if it's great. Like, honestly, I'm mostly self-taught, and like I went to some, like, in school I learned some of this, but I was talking to ABK about this a couple days ago. None of the stuff we learned, it feels like it has almost nothing to do with what we're doing today, other than maybe some of the real basic, I don't know, concepts for like what's a class and what's a function, you know. But a lot of it has been just tinkering and watching videos, or just you have an idea for a project and you go, I'd like to um I'd like to make, so usually my suggestion is, if you want to learn some coding, that if you pick a project that is not, I want to build the next Fortnite, but it's something a little bit more bite size, and you kind of just jump into it. And I guess if you've never coded anything though before, that could be very daunting. So, because I usually tell, I would give an example like, well, maybe you'll really like Fortnite, so you build some little project that after every game in your command prompt you type in, how many, I don't even remember how Fortnite, you shoot people, right? You type in how many kills you got and what place you came in or something, and it like keeps track of your statistics for you, whatever, like just some little thing that you're interested in. And it's not the next Fortnite, but you'll learn some stuff from it, and you'll have to Google, wait, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? But there's actually one, now that I'm talking about this, there is one. Let me think really quick. There is a company actually. Is it Brilliant? Do they have code stuff? Because I've done their I'm so bad at it, but I tinkered with their data science stuff, because I keep telling my wife, I'm like, man, I gotta like go back to school for this stuff. And so I've been looking at their data science. I don't know if Brilliant has coding specifically though. I think they're more like, I'm looking. Oh wait, software, computer science fundamental, programming with Python. Yeah. Phew, hashtag not an ad, but could be. I've heard a ton of good things about them. And I did one of their like data science courses. That might be something to look at. But yeah, if you've like never done any programming, someone said it's bad. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you can, programming is tricky, because if I say PHP's the best language, I would never say that. If I said Python's the best language, half of chat will agree with me and the other half will say I'm dumb. Like there's always tons of opinions. But there's also I think I saw, again, have not tested this or looked at it, but I think I saw Anna. Is it Anaconda that does the Conda packaging and stuff for? I think I saw an ad on Reddit for them doing like a how to code thing, if I'm not mistaken, but I haven't looked into. We use their stuff for the environments for like Western Amber, literally right now, where it says Western Amber in parentheses. But I don't know if it's good or. That was a long answer. I literally said I'm not going to talk anymore, and I just ranted. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to just like stop. I'm trying to call this number, but nothing's happening. Oh yeah, my friend said the school can help train your mind to think in a way like exercising. I'm not saying don't go to school, although I probably have strong opinions about. I think we need like to change a ton of stuff about school, but yeah, I just to be clear though, I wasn't totally discounting. I didn't mean if you inferred that I was saying don't go to school for coding, that's not what I meant. Mom, Kitboga told me not to go to school. I like have opinions about it. I'm pretty naive. I think there's just a lot about it that I don't know too. So I feel like I probably shouldn't say too much about it. Also, my voices.
Thank you for calling.
Oh, geez. That's weird. He started talking and now it says my connection is.
I'm calling to cancel something I got billed for. Hello, I can hear you.
Calling PayPal. My name is. Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Is it broken?
Can you transfer me to someone who can give me my money back, or can you do it?
That was strange. Never had that happen. I actually don't know what that was. You know what?
Pardon?
Wow. I feel so.
Huh? I don't think I can
So I'm
hear
gonna
you.
say something that is I'm admitting a crazy blunder, like a massive, completely obvious thing that I should have noticed literally years ago, and that I just now noticed. But it also gives me hope. So wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I thought that the RTX voice stuff was only what you heard, and that this entire time the AI never had filtered audio for the past like 2 years. But I'm wrong. It does have filtered audio. For a second, I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" But never mind. False alarm. I didn't actually make a giant blunder. I mean, I have made lots of giant blunders, but not that one. How would it be possible? Oh, because the like audio routing on the. I have a weird. It's not that weird. It's just virtual audio routing.
Thank you for choosing PayPal. This is Peter Morris. How may I assist you?
Oh, I forgot to start it. I have to think about this actually because Oh, it won't mind.
Thank you for choosing PayPal. This side Peter Morris. How may I assist you?
When the AI calls, it'll be ready to talk.
Hello.
Can you transfer me to
Is
the
there
accounting
anyone?
department, please?
You're talking to the right department, sir. Go ahead with your concern. I can help you with it.
Yeah, like what is this? Why is
You
it?
need
Hello.
to talk loudly, please. Talk loud.
All right, go ahead. Tell me, how can I help you?
I need to talk to a manager,
That was
please.
weird.
They've sent me an email today.
Okay, tell me what email you got, sir.
Oh, well, can you tell me how? Like that?
What? Oh, that's just my own. Oh, how can
What
I?
kind of email you got?
Well, I was talking to my wife, Meredith. She was wondering too, because the email doesn't
Oh, look.
doesn't make sense. There's just a charge for a bunch of money, but neither one of us made the charge.
That was a problem.
I understand that, but may I know what is that email for?
It's the whole thing's hard to read, but it's talking about a product that I didn't buy and for a price that I didn't approve.
Oh, okay, I got you now. No problem. If you got any fraudulent charge over there, I will help you out to cancel the charge and make the refund for it. But before proceeding further, I want to check, is it true? Is there any charge somebody else is using it, or whosoever is doing it, I'll let you know about it. But first, I need to check the status of your account. May I have the email address that you used to log in with your PayPal account?
Okay, but how exactly?
So that's correct. There's a subtle difference between request email and request read
I
email.
didn't get you.
And I don't have a recording
I
of
asked
me
for
Could
saying.
you
email
repeat
address to
that
check
for
the
me?
status of your account.
So it's the AI is correct, but I have no recording and no setup for the AI to be like.
I asked your email address
emails.
to check the records.
I'll just do it.
Oh, it's Billy Mazier 17 at AOL. Did you hang up the phone? Could you please speak up? I don't know if you're
I
there.
have your name to address you. I'm here, sir. I'm here. I'm just writing down your information to check the records. May I have your name to address you?
It says that you're charging me a bunch of money, but I never gave you permission, so I'd like to get it back.
That's why I'm going to check that. If you will allow me to check it, right?
It's
May I
my
have your name
money,
to address
and I'll
you?
use it
Whom
when
I'm
I
talking to?
want it. Talk louder, please.
May I know whom I'm talking to?
You just sent a payment, email to me about a payment I made,
May
and
I know whom
I
I'm
need to
talking to? May I know
cancel.
your name, sir, to address you? May I know your name?
Why is it taking so long right now?
May I have your name?
I don't know why it's
Whom I'm
stalling.
talking to? Your first name, last name?
Never had this happen until like
BILLYMAIZEAR.
Thank you so much for helping me out
he
with your name,
spelled it
Billy.
out.
Allow me 2 minutes. Let me just pull up your records and tell you
Oh,
what
okay.
exactly going on there. And according to that, I'll help you out, okay?
Why are you whispering? I need you to talk quietly.
I'm not whispering. I'm talking loudly. Maybe there is a
Can
problem
you
in your
explain
phone.
what that does or how we do it?
What you gonna learn?
Oh no.
What you want to know, sir?
I'll have to call this guy when my voice is better. He's
Okay, why? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
he's like listening to me, and paying attention. He's not. Someone said it's like two bots. I would say otherwise compared
I
to some.
want you to complete your sentences.
See, like
You
compared
are
to
just
some of this.
saying some words and then you go on mute.
I'll just
Why are you
pretend
doing
I
that?
know what you're talking about, and we'll keep going.
If you will
Can we
give
clip
me
that?
2 minutes so that I can guide you and tell you what exactly going in your account, that will be great.
Oh, why?
What why?
Come again?
Oh no.
You come again?
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear that. Okay, I've never done that before.
Oh no.
What?
It's like a Turing test. He exposed.
My hearing aids don't work today, so you're gonna have to talk louder.
How much louder, sir?
How much louder?
I didn't authorize the payment, and I'd like to get my money back.
Okay, let me help you to get your money back, okay?
Well, if you can
want
give
your
me the
money
money
back?
back, that'd be
I'll
great.
help
I
you to
know
get your
Meredith
money
would
back,
be
okay?
happy.
Yeah. Do me a favor, tell me which phone you are using. Apple phone, Android phone.
Wow, he really believes it's an old man. I love this. I'm surprised that this
Are you
guy's.
listening to me?
I don't know if you already charged me, but I need to get that money back.
Are you listening what I'm saying, or you want to just speak yourself? Are we talking,
Yeah,
or you
I'm
want to
listening.
speak to the walls?
I hear you. I hear you.
You are not listening to me. That's why you are not answering to me. I'm asking which cell phone you are using, Apple phone or an Android phone.
You're witnessing history.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
Answer me.
Never
which
mind. I take it
phone
back.
You are using.
It doesn't know how to answer this.
I'm pretty sure it is what do you call them? Well, it's a laptop computer, but it is it's the Windows.
I'm talking about your phone.
It's not going to answer the phone
Which
question.
phone you are
I'm
using?
calling to cancel something I got billed for.
It's not trained on how to answer that.
Now I'm asking which cell phone you are using, mobile phone.
Bro, it's a
Is
robot.
it an Apple phone or an Android phone?
I'm about 90% sure that it's a window. That it's a doll with windows on it.
Are you using a...
I don't
I'm
know if
not
my
talking
phone's
about
broken,
computer.
but it's really hard
I'm
to
talking
hear what you're saying.
Which phone you are using?
I believe it is a Dell Windows.
Okay, open
laptop.
Google Chrome. Open Google on your computer.
How is he talking? Sorry, this is...
Open Google.
That was... I never lowered the threshold like I said.
I'm having a hard time hearing you,
Oh, no.
fella.
This would be perfect if it was...
Can you just send me a check instead?
Oh, he hung up. Oh, that's... Oh, what a shame. That was glorious. That was almost 10 minutes. That's my fault too. I said so long ago I was gonna lower the threshold, and I never did. It would have kept going. I'm surprised that because he was very like attentive. That's great. I mean, I don't know. That's very. I mean, if you've heard me talk about the AI before, like I can shower it with. Is he calling me back?
Announcement. Announcement.
Hello.
Hello?
Am I talking to Billy?
Yeah.
Am I audible to you now?
Yeah.
All right, that's great.
I want to
May I
keep
know
him.
which cell phone
I
you
wanna
are
keep him to
using? It's an
myself.
Apple phone or an Android phone?
It's a Nokia. It's an old phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Open Google Chrome onto your computer.
Why?
On your computer, I want you to open Google Chrome.
Is this gonna take a while? Cause I gotta help. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Are you not able to cancel? Cause you could call. Can I call you back in? I don't know, 15 minutes.
Sure, you do have this number, 678.
You can have bad luck if you say your numbers out loud. But I'll call you back in a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom.
What kind of bad luck I will be having if I will be giving you the number?
It's listen, I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious, and I just try not to say number. My grandpa always. Never mind. Can you cancel this, or do I?
All right, I'm gonna save his number. But yeah, I'm really really proud of that. Gosh, it's so stinking cool. Because I know whatever. I think that scammer was like a decent. I mean, my bar is pretty low these days, but I look for scammers who are, who like listen to what I say and are paying attention, to the little intricacies and will like actually have a conversation with me, because I think that they're a little bit more worth spending time with. They tend to be the ones that are more like aggressive and pull off all the crazy like manipulation tactics. They're not just reading a piece of paper. I was not expecting that guy to put up with the AI. So him putting up with it for 10 minutes and calling back is, I don't know, I just think that's huge. That's so encouraging. That's really cool. That's it. I think it's good enough of a note to end on too. I'll rest up the voice, and hopefully tomorrow. I mean, I feel like it's been getting. I even feel like it's a little better now than it was potentially when I first was talking today, but I just got to be careful. But maybe tomorrow I'll be able to do some like just calls. I'll call back some of these guys. We'll see. And times past I've pushed it and then like straight up. Well, that was like last year. I like completely destroyed my voice. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. No, it's a little bit different with the voice and the AI and all that stuff. But we're working on lots of stuff. Got
Announcement. Announcement.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hello?
They hung up right away. I don't know. Okay. Working on lots of stuff. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Oh, the podcast. I saw you guys talking about it on Reddit. Working on some. It's it's just my fault. Like, we have the team. There's a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of episodes sitting there already ready to go. I just have to do the voiceovers. So, we're thinking about changing it. So I might, yeah, either have like a friend do the voiceovers or, I'll just use like text to speech. We'll have Western Amber do the voiceovers or something. Because anyway, if you've listened to the podcast, there's a handful of episodes. So if you haven't, you could go listen. But we try to include some stuff in there that you need to understand if you can't see it visually. And anyway, yeah, there's just little moments where it's like, oh, well, I just gotta sit down and record them. But there's a long list of other things I gotta do. But we'll figure it out. So, all right. We'll we'll talk to you soon. Take care of yourself.